Nebula, everyone. Starseeker Williams here. And we're back with more Starfield. Kelly, your tail. Kelly immediately causing moderate amounts of chaos, as per her job. Anyway. I'm a little bit tired, but hopefully that'll fade. I just woke up after all, so... Jeez. Alright. Oh, I should probably switch to the gaming scene. Yep, as you can tell that I'm tired. Goob Starfield. Here we go. Which character is this? That was Dave, okay. Load game. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm gonna make a character in this game at some point, or take Fire Lily and just boost her charisma up to like the 9s.
Please? I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
She can have a pet. I don't remember what I was doing here. Deputized. What am I doing? Into the unknown. Let's see if we can find her. We need Andrea? Is his name supposed to be Andrea? Does it spell real weird? Take off. Dave goes back to space. Dave likes his new ship. It's quite nice. Dave doesn't quite understand it, but understand how to make it go.
There. Stable already achieved. Like a toy self.
Come to Dave. Yes. Come to Dave. All the way to Dave. Dave needs to use other controls to navigate the star map. Piazzi. To Piazzi. It's almost like pizza, but it's not quite pizza. My poor deluded brain cell. Looking forward to working on my dice tree more after this. Not instantly attacked. That's a first. Oh, wow. Oh! Dave was not expecting this. Yes, Dave gets it, thank you! Dave really needs more security. Dave needs more security. But for now, Dave will grab some boost pack training. Okay. Where does Dave need to be? Oh. You put Dave on the right planet? Dave appreciates this. I saw a clip of someone else trying to do the same thing I tried to do when I tried to steal one of the spacer ships when it came down from orbit and just get sucked up into orbit. Except Dave didn't die when he did that. Because Dave used his boost pack. The other person died.
Captain Dave.
Captain Dave.
Pleasant to see you.
Ah. Dave is expecting trouble. Dave has his big gun. Dave doesn't like that particular element.
Might be some valuable, lightly defended minerals around. Just saying.
That's what Dave thought! Dave knew, not abandoned. Dave knew. So I was looking in scanner to find people. Ooh, what is helmet? What is helmet? Deep philosophical questions with Dave. Why is helmet? Hit you!
But this takes you back.
Being exploded not take Dave back to anything. Not that Dave is aware of. Dave might not be able to remember because of explosion, though. Dave doesn't like how quiet this place is. Makes Dave kinda nervous. How much can Dave carry? Not much. More. Dave found a safe Dave can unlock. That is actually not a bad pistol. What does Dave want it? It's 4 pounds? Dave does not have any ammo for that pistol. Dave cannot use that excuse anymore, but Dave is still not taking it.
You're in.
Yes. That's what Dave always wanted. Stuff. What am I carrying? Oh. That would do it, huh? 8 weapons. That's worth too much money to drop. Biosuppressant mining monthly. Increase yields, increase profits. Dave doesn't. No, not favorite. Dave does. No, Dave doesn't want it. Nope, this is not. This is not what Dave wanted. Dave doesn't know what he was wearing previously. Oh, right, the Space Rogue muscle gear. Dave remembers. What is this? His bottle. Dave could have guessed that. Dave chose not to. What the heck?
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
I'm with Constellation. Vladimir Sol sent me to find you.
I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Well, I guess making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I'm just doing what I was asked.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
What mission? Oh, finding the artifact. Right, of course. Wait. Oh. Dave thinks that... Dave thinks he needs throwables equipped. Dave thinks that sniper rifle is not the best weapon here. Good girl, Callie. Good girl. Dave thinks that would actually be a good weapon here. Oh. Kelly, you're holding buttons. You're holding Alt. You can't hold any buttons on my keyboard, girl. Other than that, you're perfectly allowed. Perfectly allowed to do that, okay? Oh, you're holding my spacebar. You're holding my spacebar. You can't do that. Oh, I can... There we go. Hi! Dave doesn't think that man sees him. Dave is going to use computer. Ah! Dave understands. Press 3 button.
It would be advisable to
Ah!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Ah! Oh. Are there more? They're all the way over there. Credits! Dave has learned credits like gold. Dave likes gold. Hi! Dave will try it on you, yes. Come to Dave. Ow! Dave finds you rude. Space trucker, ablative space trucker spacesuit. Dave thinks that is terrible. Dave understands the little numbers. Dave not understand much more than the little numbers, but Dave understand the little numbers. Dave found knife. Dave already has knife. Dave likes your outfit. No, put away your gun. Dave wants a better look at your outfit. It's a very interesting adventuring outfit. Like, half dress, half shirt and pants. Dave approve. Oh, Bad People, Bad Jokes 3? I haven't found number 3 yet. Here we go! A chunked chunk walks into a bar. Bartender says we don't serve food here. Chunk sits down and says, then I guess I'm in the right place. Knock knock. Who's there? Broken sword. Broken sword who? Oh, never mind. It's pointless. Ha ha ha. Dave get that one. Dave understand that one. How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. The heckin' enlightened joke. What's the last thing to go through a Freestar Militia's member's mind when they meet a United Colonies Marine? A laser beam. Why don't terrormorphs eat clowns? They taste funny. Ah yes, this one never gained much of an audience. People are already tired of the terrible jokes. I can't blame them. Dave sees this path, but we're other path too. Don't make Dave choose.
What does your scanner reveal?
That is what scanners say. What does the scanner say? Oh my poor brain cell. Dave, no, that's wrong button. Only 2 buttons on door and pressed wrong button. Wait, Dave not actually know what Dave just pick up. Dave not care about that. Alright. Dave really can't see all the parts. Wait, Dave have flashlight, right? Dave have flashlight! Light bulb. Dave slowly learning words of things in strange place. That lens flare scared me. It didn't, well, it wasn't so much a scare as like it made me nervous, but there aren't a lot of things that can scare Dave. But some things scare Dave a lot. Dave thinks you should train with those weapons more. He thinks you're not very good at it.
Did you hear something?
No, Dave not hear anything.
There you are.
Dave definitely not hear gunfire.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Dave just need running jump. Ah! Dave would appreciate it if you didn't unload that many bullets into Dave's chest. Dave needs his chest. Where else Dave keep gold? Ooh, it's safe. Dave cannot open. Wait, how come Dave not go down there? Oh. Ah! Dave wants to see what's up here, though. Dave not trust the deep dark hole yet. Oh no. There's a button on the mouse that drops mines! Ah! Oh, Dave, not like you. Dave, maybe use bigger gun on you. That's not as big of bigger gun as Dave wanted. That work? Where did he go? Yes. 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 You not tell Dave no. Oh. That goes that way. Dave mildly turned around. Not know if supposed to go this way or that other way. Pardon?
More this.
Pardon, Dave? Dave, make sure Dave have everything okay. Dave think Dave know right way to go. Dave think. Dave wants cartridge. Thank Dave. Dave go back to other tunnel. Dave think that was the right way. Hang on. Oh, that was a shortcut forward. Dave, understand. There's tunnel. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know. They found it! Cellulite?
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes!
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
I don't really know what happened. Whether you or him, right?
Was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I'm a miner.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions.
Dave can't tell what her accent is.
Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Yes.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Did Dave have to go all the way back? Is there a Skyrim level? Skyrim Great Secret Exit? Dave doesn't think so. How?
Moments like this are too few and far between.
Moments like what? Trying to get into an elevator? Dave's elevator is broken. Dave have to go all the way back. Actually, no, Dave not. Hang on. Dave still have little bit of Dave drink power.
Smell of getting back into the harness.
What is Dave supposed to do? Dave needs to go to Piazzi 1. Piazzi. Dave's voice broke. Oh no. Dave like... Okay, I'm gonna drop Dave for a second. I like how they show the Einsteinian theory of relativity here with how space-time is bent depending on the mass of the object. As that is a lot of what the theory of relativity is. But regardless. Ooh, cryolab. Dave thinks that sounds fun. Dave hopes it is. Cross the hands and hope to fly.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. Maybe
this?
if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Is this someone asking for directions? If you to actually want directions.
Yes, yes we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
Wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Wait, where are they trying to go? Dave get to cause a little bit of chaos. Dave not know where they're going. Hmm. Dave wants to flip a coin. Give Dave a moment. Dave is looking at map of wherever the heck you're trying to go. You're right.
How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
Well, you don't have to look so smug about it.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Dave doesn't know where they're trying to go. Oh, scan. It's just water. Oh wait, no, that's lead. It's just lead. It's led me here. Ha ha ha. Dave.
Beginning landing cycle.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
Hi.
I
Please
hope Cora doesn't get
disregard.
too much
I
underfoot.
attempted an informal.
Dave likes the child. Child not get underfoot.
Satisfied with the
Dave
result.
not stand on child, only way to get underfoot. Oh, there's a lot of gravity here. Oh, Dave feet stick to ground. So much gravity. They want to go back to last planet. Moon. Last place. Where was easy to walk. Where could fly. Burn for Dave! They won't let you escape. Those zealots very high level for where in the story Dave is. They want grenade. That one have a lot of health. Ah!
Another one for the scoreboard back home. Grisly, but part of the job.
Another contraband cache that I can't unlock. I have learned from Dave's mistakes. Because my second character, the first thing... Ah! The first thing I maxed on them was lockpicking. I can lockpick master locks with that character because I learned from Dave's mistakes. Anyway. Any Dave. What gun this? Rapid Coachman. Why does Dave have a Rapid Coachman? Asha Tamer, much better. Is not even worth enough. Actually, Dave have a lot of carry capacity right now. Dave will hold it. Ooh. Helpful stuff for Dave. What is that? Good morning! I mean, good Dave! It's just there the whole time. I didn't notice him and he didn't notice me. That heavy. But Dave can carry. Makes Dave wonder if there is minimum requirement for becoming zealot. Dave think no. Dave not very sneaky.
There is nothing.
You calling Dave nothing? Dave's in the walls. Dave is in great pain.
Grab everything useful.
You Hydra? Bullet coffee. Why is it called bullet coffee? Do not understand. Oh, they can't get in here. That sounded close. If like the massive explosion mark on the ground, it'd make Dave happy. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Ashes to ashes and dirt to dirt. Oh, Dave had to go down there. Dave is technically still in combat. Dave gets to level up boost back for free. Ha! Dave doesn't remember opening that. Did Dave open that? Alright. Dave can't get in there. Dave can only see. Dave thinks that door should stay closed. Dave doesn't have a lot of ammo for this gun. Dave will pick up a giant piece of copper, why not? Genuine suggestion for anyone playing Starfield though. Don't take the alien blood trait. It's so bad. It's so bad. Dave gets like no healing from anything. Oh. Dave found working computer. Drink blood. Take vampire trait instead. Dave, not very good at reading. Clear. Great serpent. What was what? Dave is so close to enemies that Dave cannot move without them hearing. And Dave does not know where they... Dave knows where they are! Dave doesn't even know where you are. Dave doesn't care about you.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
That is Dave's plan. Huh? Dave knows enemies in here. 2 enemies. Dave likes Dave's big gun! Where did this go? Dave's not quite ready for that yet. Dave hadn't looted this room. I think I missed the cryogen lab research key. Shame. We'll have to look a little more closely with my other character. Also, Dave thought there was 2. There was 2. They were embracing even in death. Ugh. Whoops. Misfire! Dave needs a different gun. Dave wonders where the enemies are. Oh! Dave can actually hit them?! Dave doesn't like the look of that one. Oh, Dave needs to move over.
Time to tango.
Dave will shoot you in the butt. Stop going away from Dave. I'm sorry, how many words does that have? Liquid-cooled calibrated shock troop space helmet. Cold earth flip lighter and a pack of smokes. How old is this place? Wait, that go towards objective. Dave want to check other way first. Dave did not get powerful by following objective. You know what gun Dave actually want in this instance? Dave want this one. You know how they still read The Origin of Species by Charles Darwin? Long, long in the future. Dave tried. Yeah. You should put on the whole revolver part. You just... I mean, it's faster. Sam! Out of the way! Dave needs to use this weapon more. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Dave, use this one more. That's a good weapon. Oh. Dave.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
To the spoils go the victor. Yes. Dave understand. Whoa! He tried to charge at the wrong Dave. Wrong Dave indeed. My voice, I can already feel it. If only I had come up with a character that wasn't so hard to speak. This is why my Dave streams can't be too long, otherwise I'll just shred my vocal cords. Something's amiss, we heard gunfire. Gunfire's not normal. Dave thinks they need minimum requirement to join. Dave didn't actually want that. Dave would be good addition, but nobody asked Dave to join. That is the right way to go, Dave can tell. Dave thinks it is time. Get out of the way! Dave hears you. Dave smells you. That looked fun, but Dave wants to go this way first. Dave sees them. That makes Dave think down is the right way. Where up go? Ah! Is it just loot for people? Cryogen utility key? Not quite right for other place. But Dave have special key. Where this go? Dave not want your eggs. They will take monopropellant and a mag pressure tank. That wasn't actually that good. Finally got the pistol certification. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, such bad jokes. The game's telling me to go that way. So I want to go every other possible direction first. What the? How big is this place? It's just standing. Dave can unlock! Dave is not used to being able to unlock.
You did it.
What is a paramagnon conductor? Looks helpful, I guess. Dave is going wrong way, yet Dave still feels like Dave is getting closer to objective. Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Sam? That was dumb. Genuinely, where am I going? Is it just free stuff? Dave likes free stuff. Where did Sam go? There Sam is.
Yeah, the way you handle things, happy to even out the load. Guess we're done.
Carry on, Dave. Jump. It's not actually done. Okay. That was quite the detour. It also wasn't even the whole detour. Where does this go? Where am I going? Why am I climbing up this? So, I read very few things about Starfield before I played it. One of the things was just a general tip from the devs. And it said, don't get caught with the harvested organs. Anyway.
Better we get it than someone else.
They didn't say don't take the harvested organs. They said don't get caught. Alright, Dave is ready. That's a lot of beryllium. Oh. Dave, found you! The fact that this is Zeta makes me think there's at least 24 of these. Okay. Dave need to go here. Dave safe in wolf system. With harvested organs. They really need to offload these organs.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Dave have business. Dave approach it many kilometers per second for docking. This is normal for Dave. Bored.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
Dave bored.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Full protection, any direction. Sextant shield systems.
Was there something? Good to see you. By all means.
Dave have thing. Cute. There Dave go. Dave not need this. Dave have so many better guns. Dave not need this. Most important, Dave not need this. Please take. Dave have the full set of kings. Oh wait, no! It's the Ace of Hearts and the King of Hearts. Dave not have full set. Solomon map. And Dave keep. Dave not really have anything else Dave need to leave behind. Except for maybe all of Dave's mines. Him not look very happy that I leave.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
What happened if forget to undock before jump?
We're free.
Is like when forget to take out fuel pump at gas station? Dave never forgot that. But Dave has heard of people. Let me go! Why are you so intent on dragging the map when I'm not moving my mouse? Dave, go here. Land. Dave like land. Is better than sea.
Here's the closest thing Cora has to home. Not bad, right?
Andresia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they?
Embedded in a rock? Or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Which leads.
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Dreams.
Exactly. We can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
They'll go back and forth for hours. Next time, bring some popcorn. But at the risk of going into extra innings, I think both are vital.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Dave, you are welcome. Dave is welcome. No.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some
I had to say that so that she was available for crew.
Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the
Cora will
station.
be thrilled.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have...
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
There's so many pieces to this. No wonder the story is 40 hours. Talk to Vladimir. Also, I need to go get deputized. We're gonna go do that after we talk to Vladimir. Will you just let me fast travel to the eye? Yes. Okay.
Home sweet home.
Aha. The eye is always open to constellation.
I still don't know how they afford a giant, like, telescope, essentially, in orbit.
And we are locked in.
Vladimir. Vladimir.
Captain.
Vlad.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can. But I'm having trouble
Who's
getting
caution
into
and
the
where are
source.
his boots?
You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Catch smile? You're confused. Sounds like a fun mission, though. But first, Dave wants to be a Freestar Ranger. Because Dave like the Freestar people. Dave thinks they very practical. Dave like practical. Also, they appreciate Dave.
We're free and clear for flight.
Gonna go to Shane. Dave wonders what the grab drives are. But it is too much for Dave brain. Someone tried to explain once. Dave nearly fell asleep. Dave pretended to fall asleep so they stopped talking.
Even the Rangers have been impressed.
Did you just give Dave 1,300 credits as tip? Dave appreciates. Dave blood not very good.
Well, hey there. You've got potential.
Emma.
Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Dave want to become Ranger. That's what walked into. Dave blood not very good. Dave have alien blood. Ready to take the next step.
You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Martian.
2 of those quests were really easy, and 2 of them were really hard. So...
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Wait. Your name is now Patron, because my brain didn't register that said patron.
Throughout Freestar collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly.
Better this than being
I really don't like that I can either run after someone or walk way slower than them. Just give me a speed that's the same as the NPCs.
In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Yes. Dave appreciate work you do. You Marshall?
Marshall. No doubt about that. Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question.
Yes.
Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Yes.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Dave is pretty sure.
You to
Oh,
Ranger
badge.
Wilcox for some field trips.
Deadeye.
Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Sounds simple enough.
Most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
What all did you give Dave? Badge. Can I, like, equip badge? No. park ranger. That's a pretty gun. Is it good? No, but it's pretty. Look at that. Yeah, my Razorback's just a little better. It's so pretty though. They will be holding on to that. Gunslinger's Guide! Yo! Deputized! Wait, Dave wants the money for the quests he did. Hang on.
Ashtar are no joke.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
What?
Hey there.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to...
One ride, one ranger. I have a special assignment for you, Dave. Dave will do special assignment in a minute. Dave will accept all the missions.
She'll be a terror when she grows up.
Hey, deputy.
Dave will do that in a minute. Dave need to help at farm. No, it's over there. It's over there. Dave help at farm. Dave with help with farm. Dave should have a little bit of magic.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Dave not have contraband. Right. They've already sold it.
Go ahead and land.
They don't need to know that.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Oh, we're actually landing right next to the... There's a landing pad right there. Right there. Come on, Dave. You can do better. Where is person?
Over here.
Hey, you! Purchase with weapon drawn.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Ha!
Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go.
You probably want Dave to be more cautious, but Dave not cautious. Apologies, that came on very suddenly. Wait. What is my objective? Oh.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's go into the canyon and see if we can find them.
How did I miss? There we go. No.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. What, Dave, watch? Oh.
Wait, Farmer. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
No, Dave already killed it.
Look out!
Grenade? Hang on. Why are you throwing grenades at, like, singular enemies? Dave not understand. Dave like the lower gravity of this world, though. Dave approve. Dave walked into a minefield. Ooh. Dave found stuff. Dave likes this gun. Thank you. Wait, what happened to the corpse? The one I was looking at. Where'd it go? You want me to go that way, so I want to go this way.
Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
No, they just left grenades. They left mines. Which Dave not appreciate. Fight like man, not like coward. Well, there's the turret. They know we're here. Guns up, guns aimed. Attack Octomaggot. Oh heck, they're not friendly! Well, can't get another security yet, even though I'd like one. They've get more pistol certification. More pistol. Ooh, alien genetic material. That stuff is valuable.
Don't let anything go to waste.
Ah, yes, hallucinogens. Creature pile. What's that? Benzene. Actually, benzene pretty good. We not go that way. That way goes too far. Dave is on mission. Tracks veer slightly left. Dave not very careful.
Smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Stay frosty. It's so hot here, though. Let's not go downrange. Oh. No.
Never mess with a code.
Where did that grenade even come from? Oh! I didn't know it was an enemy because it puts the quest objective over his head. Dave killed him.
That was a lot rougher.
Ooh, and got a lesser old Earth hunting rifle. I only have 3 bullets for it. I only have 21 bullets for it. Job's done.
Good night, all you.
Dave needs to read this. That's a couch? These boys really were on hard times. Wait, no, I do not want the Grendel. No! Oh, that must be the jacked ship. Ooh.
Looks like things are going our way.
Ah, yes, syringes. And the alcohol. I'm not gonna guess what those are for. Moonshine thermometer. Ooh, they're making moonshine. Dave have some? Oh wait, no, that's illegal. Dave part of peacekeeping force. Dave probably shouldn't do illegal thing. Even if Dave want to. The watchdog. Dave taking those. Inaccessible? Oh, do I have to talk to her?
Find anything interesting?
Look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, the ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
What about the ship? Fine. All right. There are you. There you are.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Fortunately, it came
It's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Know anything about a stolen starship?
The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
We have a lead, but still
They
too
say the
early.
Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
I'm just doing our job.
All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy, let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Ooh. Join the Freestar Rangers. I'm now officially a Freestar Ranger. Emma Wilcox is no longer following you. Emma Wilcox is now following you. Make up your mind. Actually, there is something Dave needs to do before the heckin' baseball cap. Where's Cora?
Yeah?
Cora! Come down. Thank you.
Hey! How are you? Bye!
Dave is good. Dave wanted to see if there were more interesting conversation with Cora, but not yet. Dave will give you 1,000 and 1,000 of credit for book if just ask.
Ship's ready.
Pick a star. I picked this one. You couldn't see, but I raised my hand.
Maneuvering into position.
Dave, go back to Akira City. What? Death walk into death? Dave not understand. Can Dave dual wield revolver? That sounds fun. Bang, 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 bang. Maybe with Dave, we'll join Freestar Collective. With other character, we'll join United Colonies.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
The sparks? Ah yes, when play guitar these days. It's a guitar? No, I'm gonna get crucified for that one. When play violin these days, make sparks with bow. Dave doesn't quite remember the right way. Oh, it's this way.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
There are still some unanswered
I
questions.
Agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
What I made of them as corpses. No.
If that's true.
That's not what he meant, and Dave knows it.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Just this.
All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while.
Cavalry?
I was disbanded
What does cavalry equate
After
to
the
in a
Battle of
space
Newton.
war?
What's left of it anyway.
Those men be veterans from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
Finding the Starship Thief is
our only
best lead.
The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
That won't be a problem.
The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Job's done removed. Emma Wilcox is no longer following you.
Nicely done.
Back with Sam. Yeah, Sam. Dave likes Sam.
I'm proud to be helping. Hiya.
Okay, Dave already have all the mission. Okay, yes?
Good to see you.
What do you do
Right
around
now,
here?
not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Oh, Helga. Infirmary. Infirmary? Oh, there is just an infirmary under the pub! The army calls cavalry these days. The mounts are helicopters and the troops get dropped off and hoof it like ordinary infantry. Fair.
Nice hat.
I guess cavalry's more, at least these days, based on their purpose.
If you're looking to stay, don't root in or take care.
Yeah, I guess it's more about the purpose these days, rather than the historical bit of cavalry. Alright.
Take off, Captain.
Ready to take off? Then let's go! Oh, you want to talk?
This is your temperature.
You got time for a quick chat? As we're taking off. Alright. Dave have time for chat. Just give Dave 1 second.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Dave, come talk.
I'm all ears.
I'm listening.
Where is it? Sam?
Your ship.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
Like a lot.
That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Kids know how to push all the right buttons. Go easy on her.
Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly... I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hearts. Well, we were like fire and ice, but...
I've
well, it wasn't all bad.
never heard that saying before. We were like fire and ice. What does that mean? I understand what it means in this context, but... One moment. You had a bite before. I'm jealous. No, friends with Sam. Friends.
This is kind of fun.
Must have been
Understatement of the
tough.
century. You know, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora
Oh, it's
gave me
from
my first smile.
The Flash.
And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
You're like fire and ice. Complete opposites, yeah. Yeah, of course. Means it's your complete opposites, of course. For like fire and ice. Cora's lucky to have
Yeah,
you.
sure don't feel like it.
Sure
Cora's
don't feel
great,
like it.
And I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
You should talk to her about all this. Don't worry too much. Enjoy it. She'll be growing up before you know it. And
that's the truth there. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Dave agrees with that one. I think Cora is thriving, growing up with consolation.
Well, she does say the damnedest things. If she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Alright. They have places to be. Where hope is built. Dave has a lot of ranger missions right now. Dave is going to work on Into the Unknown, though. Procyon A. Procyon 3. Shut course. Jump! Dave doesn't understand how it works, but he understands if he pushed the button, he go fast!
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Alright. Dave is ready to check out the scanner anomaly. Right, that's what Dave is doing. Great big planet. Can't find exactly where problem is. Have to use scanner. Dave, remember.
Landing now.
Dave was probably supposed to scan planet. Oops. Actually, I think it was handheld scanner that I was supposed to use. Boop, boop, boop.
Wonderful as living worlds are.
Distortions in your field of view. Oh. That way. It's probably that. Dave thinks it's that. Wow, that looks pretty cool too. Sam.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Actually, that's fair. You want a pistol? Dave let you hold on to this. And Dave give you some ammo. There we go. Should help. Dave appreciates you telling Dave what you want. But you also have to carry more of Dave's resources.
Certainly. Take it easy.
Sorry. Dave did not realize he had already asked you everything. Dave does not need an arc welder. I really need to upgrade this gun at some point. I've got the supplies for sure. Got the supplies. Dave wonders what the source of the anomaly could be. Maybe the massive hacking tower. Ooh, neon! Wait, neon? Where? The ground is made of neon. Wait, that means there's neon. That means I should be able to mine neon. Wait, neon's a gas. Neon's a noble gas, even. Neon? Neon! Sweet. Anyway. Huh. Yeah, I wonder where the anomaly is. What's that? No! Bad bug! Yeah, that one's a bit of a lag spike. It's been a while since I've had one of those. Yeah. David Space Cowboy. I saw a post at one point that was, I was born too late to be an Earth cowboy and too early to be a space cowboy. This is neither rootin' nor tootin'. Dave not trust this place. Dave really not trust this place. Help, Dave!
Well, this keeps getting weirder. You get the feeling that this room is watching us?
No. No, I don't. Dave is curious. Wait. What? Wait, no, I need to be in there. Let me back in. What? What am I supposed to do in here? Talk to Sam.
Something? Bye.
Nope. This is a planetarium. And this is actually just a planetarium. This is a planetarium. Then what is this? That's a portal. That's absolutely a portal.
Free galaxy.
But I don't understand what I saw.
If I hadn't seen that with my own two
Wait.
eyes.
Powers? Powers? Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. 7 undiscovered temples. Huh?
This, I wouldn't believe it. Hell, I still don't.
No, I don't actually know what that did.
Oh, I ain't never getting used to that.
They want more. Take me to more. Dave is very enraptured by the story right now. Show Dave more story. More temple. Dave is losing Dave's mind.
It's always nice to come
They
home.
found a thing. Is that Vladimir?
Bricks' bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
Wait, what's wrong with Dave?
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Was a building. Vlad gave me powers! Powers!
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
Oh, it made Dave smart!
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Powers, Vladimir!
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
I'm going to use this everywhere. It was the temple,
So
it
we
did
have
this.
Artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
I feel like the whole universe has been upended. The implications of this... You feel it too, right?
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans.
Yes!
Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I should search for all of the gravitational anomalies.
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
The home voyage? Hopefully it's another
Don't
temple.
think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow.
We
Plenty
have to
think
learn the
about.
melody.
Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have. Everyone saw that, right?
$10,000.
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
Oh nope! It looped.
And also
It looped.
got no old ship.
It looped.
Show the words another time, then.
All that money can buy. Okay, I'll at least talk to him. Walter. Walter.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
They will do it.
That settles it then.
Dave
We
has
just need
made
to make a few stops
drugs
when
in
we get to the
Neon.
city,
Wait, has Dave made
and
drugs in
the
Neon, or was
drinks
that my
will
other
be on
character?
me.
Might have been my other
This
character.
is not gonna go well.
That was
Nothing
my
else
other
will go
character.
on Neon.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
Dave can do that.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Let's go! Walter has never approved of Dave. It's like when your father suddenly... I'm just kidding. My dad has always approved of me. Dave doesn't know his parents, though. Neon. Go. Yes. Jump. Why do I feel like this is not going to be a simple purchase?
Three-star collector space.
That's my girl.
Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Land.
Landing site is sufficient. Bring the ship down.
Good day, Captain.
Alright, I haven't been to Neon yet with Dave. Oh, is this a guy? Oh, it's Walter.
Man, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
Let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay. Dave hasn't been too fond of Walter, but Walter not seem bad. Can you guys keep up? Not my problem.
Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and
Wait, where's Walter?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Neon. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys. Whole place just gives me a headache.
Where's the dog?
Kevin and Ash just
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything.
Corporate HQ. There we go.
Don't tell Walter, but his company can make a hell of a ship.
Don't tell him why.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir.
Mrs. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Oh.
Walter.
Issa.
Oh, Stroud and Eklund. Oh.
The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Charmed. I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
About our business
Yes?
here.
Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
So our meeting's at the Astro
Remarkably
Lounge.
insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the
There's
cellar was motivating.
something going into...
Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
That actually sounds reasonable.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000 credits, okay. Nah. Also, these people seem like at least multimillionaires, if not more. How big is their discretionary fund that he needs all of? Wait. Yeah?
People joke, say those balloon zealots.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. I understand that.
I don't want to talk to this guy.
Skips merchant meat. By standing up to the lowlifes, I refuse to be run. Yeah, sure. If every payment anyway, if you'll forgive the out.
You set up a meeting with Walter Shroud.
I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's see.
Information isn't usually free.
I know the server came through you.
Not looking for trouble. I try to be.
That was easy. That was an easy persuasion.
I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Wait, wasn't I just level 14? I mean 12? Wasn't I just level 14? Levels up to 14. Again. Oh, Dave is almost enough to get more weightlifting. But not there yet. So Dave gets ballistics. Better gun.
Got those two. Just don't even bother with
Dave, go to sleep, Crate 1. To sleep, Crate 1 goes Dave. Character was the Neon Street Rat, so I spent a lot of time in Neon.
Not sure how much.
Wait, right?
What I don't sell?
Oh, here we go. That's a mistake. Or is it? No. No, it's not. Dave Smart Man? Or Dave not know what Dave is anymore. Nothing's simple. Nothing's really simple. Yes, Dave is going to walk by. Dave Skeptical. Ah, yes! The neon dancer outfit! It looks so stupid! It looks so stupid! Oh, the neon dancer outfit's just terrible.
You good? So, what'll it be today? Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I prefer
we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
I have a meeting here later, worried about security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Say I needed control of the doors.
That would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
Say I need security to be on my side.
You'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
How? Surely a business like Stroud Eklund already has VIP status.
You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged.
I know you'd like to have.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I know you aren't trying to screw me over.
I'd like to help, but... well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
I would love to be a VIP.
Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
I'd like some details on
Excellent
purchasing
choice.
a penthouse.
The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astro Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
What features does it offer?
The Sky Suite
That's so much money.
With an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
I'm not interested.
How unfortunate. But I will be here should you change your mind.
My other character has enough money, though.
Hope to see you again.
Howdy. This place is insane! Get out of my face.
Novice? Yes, state of the art. You just say that to stop people abusing it, don't you? Dave knows. You can tell Dave. Trust sector mess.
I tried hacking once. Still have a scar from it.
How'd you get a scar hacking?
I'm up for a little adventure.
Can we not actually talk right now?
Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? I've been
It
from
doesn't
one end of the
know.
solar systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. Who built it? Why? So many questions.
I'm still stunned.
That's a good word for it. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, is just plain scientifically impossible.
It almost feels magical.
Okay, just don't say that back at the lodge. Some of them will blow a gasket if you suggested that. Forget about me. How are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head.
For human beings. Brains. Actually, I feel good. Maybe too good.
Not disturbing. No, not at all. The other Constellation members are going to lose their minds once they hear about this. Assuming they even believe us.
Alright. Walter!
Move along.
It's so weird.
Party time. Get zoned and have fun.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Why are the neon outfits, the neon dancer outfits, so weird? Ah yes, citizen. They're so weird. At least they're practical.
Word is the Borealis, you know? DJ. Well, she's moping around.
Too
That's
extravagant.
Walter, but his company can make a hell of a ship.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know, Constellation.
I can't even talk to them.
But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Okay, can I talk yet? Can we talk? Walter?
Is everything ready?
I found that the seller is pretty desperate. Should
Excellent.
give us an edge.
Good work. Let's head to the Astro Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Let's go! Dave did everything he could. Maybe I will have my other character buy a penthouse in Neon. Because I saved up for the big shield breaker ship and then realized that I have to destroy a lot more ships because it's a higher class of ship.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for
A DP and AMB. Walter?
All right.
Why are you staring at the ceiling,
Now,
Walter?
I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers.
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and Dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
It's gonna be someone with a name. It's not just gonna be citizen.
Hey, you wanna dance?
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Take it easy.
Ramsey and Travers. Surely it's not going to be someone labeled as citizen. It's this person. I'm just kidding. Can't even talk to like 90% of these people. I didn't realize there were dancers up there.
If you're hiding, I could really use the work. Okay, maybe next time then.
I see. Fusion systems specialist. They're probably upstairs in the VIP area. Oh, oh, oh.
The music's so good.
Wait, there are multiple people with security briefcases. That's not a security briefcase. You have a security briefcase. Where are they allowed to be upstairs? Let's check. But there's like no one up here. I don't want to break the law in Neon. That's Benjamin Bayou.
Yes, next time. Don't bother me unless it's...
They've got to be downstairs.
What's up?
You're tall.
Just wait a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
I don't see anyone carrying a briefcase.
What a great night! What? I can't hear you. Enjoy yourself.
That's right, I might actually forget Ramsey and Travers. Okay, no, seriously, where are they?
This Aurora stuff. It's blowing my mind.
Huh? You have to speak up.
Oh, you.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say? Just my luck. Guess it's back to drowning my sorrows.
Well, it's not him.
Huh? You have to speak up.
Where the heck is this prick? got a security briefcase. Am I just supposed to watch? Maybe they are labeled as citizen. One's got a tote bag. Not you, is it?
Hey there.
Okay. All the money can buy. Starfield, all that money can buy. Walkthrough. Has someone already made a walkthrough for it? Yep. He's to the right of the bar. Okay. How did I miss him? Yeah. How did I miss that?
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
With Ramsey and Travers. Samwise and Gabbers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I finally found him, Walter. It just took some Googling. Walter.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
One step closer to our goal.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Oh no. What if things get
That's
messy?
why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option.
Oh no.
Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Dave's accepts this. Yeah. Dave's brain cell does not accept this. Walter,
So
you're fast.
Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Sam won't
Might
though.
assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Stop bluffing, we know you need to sell quickly.
Really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
No, you won't. You still need the money.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
It's empty.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
You might have wanted more, but this is still a
Fine.
good deal.
This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Dave thinks Dave did really well. Dave did not resort to violence.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Oh, heck.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. All right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security, we're being harassed.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Give me a chance to talk to him directly. Your boss didn't understand. Oh no. It's about to get real ugly for you. I'm sure we can work something out.
Understand the position I'm in here. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Security. I like how
Neon
security
ran to
walked
the Astral
behind.
Lounge.
Interesting.
Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We better get off the planet quickly.
Oh, there we are. I got really turned around by that. Dave wants to leave too.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
We need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Nobody messes with Walter. Nobody. Nobody messes with Dave.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Documented.
You open fire, I open fire. You got that?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Your eyes are yellow. I need to make an appointment with
I'm
Nicholas
afraid
Slayton.
Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
I won't take up much of his time. We've just had a
Maybe I could squeeze you in.
misunderstanding.
Let me see.
Leave me.
Oh,
Slayton
there
is
does seem to be a
expecting
hole in
me.
his schedule. Oh, I think we can make an exception in
I
your
was
case.
about to auto
Mr.
persuade,
Slayton will
but
see you.
I still
Just use
it
the
still worked.
elevator.
So executive level access code.
Hoping to get a meeting. I've been waiting here all day.
Oh no, he will see Dave.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office.
Drat.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Understood. I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty protection from certain death, let's go.
3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
What kind
of elevator you came in on? Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
I'm an elevator person now. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to find your way to the exit.
Heckin' robots.
Got it. They're scrambling the protocols.
Well, they don't.
There's the door. It should take you outside. There's a series of catwalks.
You expect us to climb outside the trade tower?
Well, I guess after you.
Have to go up? How? You're gonna get looted, unlike everyone else so far. They're up above, got it. Dave can kill them.
I smell credits.
Well, he didn't see that coming. Davis Elevator Man.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guards and release my
You
ship.
have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate.
I will kill you.
Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
As in, we could let him go.
You will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
If you got a bad guy, even a little bitty bad guy, usually you bring them in. Your call, though.
Oh, Sam, I'm
my
sorry.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence.
See, I agree with him. Sam, I agree with Walter on this one. Oh, wow.
Oh, no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
We should spare his life, but that doesn't mean he shouldn't go to jail. No. No. We're letting you go.
Thank you.
You just won the lottery, pal. Don't waste it.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities.
Sam disliked what I did twice, but...
Let's talk more back at the ship.
I needed to not...
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you. Have a nice day.
You wiped out half of your security force. Alright. Dave wants Dave's ship. And if Dave's ship is still impounded, Dave is shooting everyone.
Twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Everyone's talking. Yes, Davis fabled Mantis. If Dave's ship is still impounded. Dave likes his Laredo gun. Don't you go dissing Dave's gun. He wants full health. Dave thinks it would have been faster just to kill us later. But Walter probably wouldn't have liked that.
A brief history of time. If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
A brief history of time. Got it.
Hello, Captain.
Barrett.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Oh no, my plastic of my waterproof sticker came off. You and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's me, and her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
He gave me a gun that does almost no damage. 10,000 credits. Ooh. Dave appreciates the money. Dave will forgive you for the pun for paying Dave handsomely.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Oh, great. Dave will kill you.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourselves.
Starborn, huh? Humans are worthy. We're worthy. Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
Have you been observing humans for long?
Impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
You're just thieves to me. Please tell us more about who you are.
Understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
I like how those options clearly did not show the option of killing them.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! Set course to Alpha Centauri. Jump! I don't think we're gonna survive long enough. Oh, thank goodness this grav drive is fast at full power.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. But stop by sometime and let's talk. Just
Everyone wants to talk to me. Actually, everyone, I'm pretty sure, except Sam, just asked to talk to me. Probably because I did multiple things Sam disliked.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Feels strangely
That's
powerful.
Distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Take me to your leader.
Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that.
Dave is fine.
That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin.
Not the ship.
The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was.
Not the
towards
ship.
us and
The
where they've
temple.
gone.
Not the ship. If these beings wanted to harm me, I would already be dead.
Perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
You sound terribly frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Sounds like this one of the reasons for Constellation's existence.
Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
I thought I was the subject of your wildest
Well,
dreams.
yes, of course you are. Speaking of the power you acquired, this is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Okay, Barrett, you wanted to talk?
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
It's like old ruins.
Noticeable weathering on the rock surfaces could be due to extreme erosion, which differs per planet, of course. So we can't exactly correlate age with that. But it is an interesting observation. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
I'm awesome now. I did not change, but my perception of the universe did.
Hold up a second. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in... In what? Superpowers?
Basically, yeah.
Enough. Maybe we can run some tests later. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. Just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting.
Was it Walter that also wanted to
What's
talk
on
to me?
your mind? Okay. Right.
On my way. On my way. Barrett.
Let's get to the lodge. We need to discuss this with everyone.
Okay, fair. Dave, go back to lodge. This gives me more branches of the tree for my other character, too. Because I'm only allowing myself to go as far as Dave has gone. No further.
I barely ever visited here before I joined
So I
Constellation.
did accidentally go to the eye before I went to the eye with Dave, but I didn't even talk to Vladimir, so it didn't matter.
Exploration still lives as long as the lodge is still standing.
Oh, no, I need to talk to you.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Need you to look at the data from my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
This is a screen.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Everyone. Come on. Chop chop.
That's no faction.
Well, there's
That's the
Android.
Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Lou.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand
Hello.
is looking for them.
We nearly got killed. Ba-ding. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Great Standard. Dave is doing okay. Dave has magic space powers now. The only way we learn more is to keep
All
going.
we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose.
Nobody else thinks Dave is okay,
Vladimir,
but Dave is
have the
okay.
eye picked up anything
Dave is
new?
better than okay.
Some
He has his elevator kingdom.
Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Why was
All
that
right.
line in this game?
Good luck, everyone, and be careful out there.
See, look what Dave can do. Oh. Once again, yes.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
But Dave is watching the artifacts. Okay, fine. Walter? Walter?
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
You okay after that ambush?
Not my first time.
Yes, gravity is a suggestion now.
Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against.
Indeed.
Very interesting what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
Here's the entrepreneur I know. Wouldn't hurt even the playing field.
That's certainly true. And it also wouldn't hurt to give Stroud Eklund an advantage in the marketplace. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Dave knows Vladimir.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance.
Yes, yes they do.
The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Dave doesn't care.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Make sure to lock the spaceship. Keep the safety off your gun. And make sure to lock the spaceship is basically just what he told me to do as far as I can tell. Dave's gun doesn't have safety. He broke it. Actually, while I'm here, there is something I need to do. Really quick.
Good to be back.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up.
Dave wants to go look for more artifacts, but first, Dave must drop off resources. Dave is not needing to be following that. Dave needs to go here. Resources. Store all. You know, for having a calibrated one now, it's still pretty bad. Dave isn't your typical man,
Life gets stuffy
indeed.
sometimes. If you're looking for some
Resources, take all resources.
So long.
Dave found infinite storage thing. Dave is going to use infinite storage thing. Alright. Dave was a god before. Dave will be a god again. Yes. Dave likes infinity. Further into the unknown. Power from beyond. Beyond. You have two? Which one should Dave do first? Which one? Aborum 2 or Volley Epsilon? Volley, okay. Dave wants. Volley's not too far. Isn't the volley system where Neon is? Yeah. Volley Epsilon! Oh, are you kidding me? Again. Volley Epsilon! Set course! Jump! Dave will land. Actually, Dave will scan the planet real quick. Dave is smart. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have upgraded my gun while I was at the lodge. I'll do it next time I'm there.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Time to land this puppy. Heckin' Barrett. Barrett's something else. Let's go. Dave needs to find out. But really quickly, before Dave finds out, Star has to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I will run a 60-second ad. I should probably wait to mute until I stop talking. Oh, right. Back. Get in the chair. I'll get a better chair one day. That way. It's over there. Could we not have landed closer? I guess no, because we physically didn't know where we were going. Dave sees you. Dave wonders why this one was labeled differently from the other one. But that does not matter to Dave. Only that Dave becomes strong. Is there a cooldown on that? Oh, it's the bar under my health. I was wondering what that was. Sam, keep up. It's just sprinting after me. It's low gravity, Sam. You can just jump. Temple Beta. Ooh, the other one was Temple Ada. So B instead of E. Knock, knock. Let Dave in, please. Please. Where's way in? Let Dave in. Begin the ritual. Wait, what? I'm losing it. Oh, I was too slow. Ah, Dave got it. Dave wants more power. Give power to Dave. Dave, level up! Dave can finally get expert locks! Oh, Dave's lockpicking has been struggling. That... What was that? I saw that. I saw you can't tell me I didn't see that. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Where's Guardian Beta? Dave thinks if you're hiding to reload, you should hide where your enemy can't see you. You have gained 1 quantum essence. And they disappeared. Great. Was there a Guardian Ada? I don't know. Dave doesn't understand this. 7 undiscovered temples. Oh, use quantum essence. Increases starborn power generation speed for 60 seconds. I see. Gravity wave. Gravity wave does look heckin' cool, though. Dave has another power. So, you know, I think I would rather favorite this one. Further into the unknown. Power from beyond. More power! Dave has been hungering for power since he gave up his power to escape from Gigaleg. Oberon Prime! More power! Dave is fully expecting to be attacked. Oh, nope, only free loot! Dave likes that! Oh, cargo hold full. 1 second. I just realized I forgot to empty out the cargo hold that I usually do when I go to the lodge. But the cargo hold is full, and that is a problem. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why is there ammo? Ammo doesn't weigh anything. Credits! Dave will take. It's gonna be heavy if I take all. Ooh, Sam? Sam?
Hey.
Dad,
I
do you
must
think
confess,
Solomon Coe
the
would
hum
have
of a
liked me?
grav drive, I wouldn't say no to it.
Definitely gift. Dave already gave you gift. Dave gave you really good pistol. Take as much as you can carry.
Yep.
I hope you're having a good day.
Always a good Dave. Okay. Now let's pick up this stuff orbiting. Good Dave, yes. There's a lot of stuff here. Shipping crate, shipping crate, shipping crate. That one's the closest. There's a lot of acid. Why is there so much acid? Dave doesn't understand why someone would be transporting so much acid. More acid! It's actually just acids. That's all it is. Dave will not say no to free stuff, though. Oh, wrong button. Oops, didn't mean to blow you up.
Site is clear. Descent start.
Dave, need more artifact. Need more temple. Need more power. Dave need to be able to do what other ships did with big explosion.
Greetings.
Captain Dave. Dave can't see very well on this planet. Ah! Dave thinks he knows where it is! Hmm. It's like all the old kid shows. Where could the temple be? Very discreet like Dave. Yes, very discreet like Dave. Dave hopes it is fun power. Like power to fly. Dave doesn't know what to expect, honestly. Oh no, no direct path. Oh, that's because there's a massive chasm, I see. Dave sees a direct path. Temple Alpha! The first temple. They feel honored to have made this pilgrimage. Let Dave into the planetarium. Oh. That was convenient. Where is it? It's there. It was too slow. Let Dave go faster. Ugh. Dave physically cannot go that fast. Wait, where is it? How the heck? How? Ugh, there we go. Got it. It was too fast.
Wonder what we'll find in this temple.
Oh, what? Up! Weapons up! I'm sorry, did he just shoot me once and I lost that much health? Oh, jeez. What power did Dave get? Personal atmosphere. An atmosphere. Breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. So if I run... Wait, let's see. I can't lose oxygen.
If I tell her you could do that.
I can't lose oxygen. For a short time. Dave wants to kill this thing. And then Dave will go find more artifacts. Wait, Dave know what to do. Dave know what to do. Oh, Dave would appreciate it if it did not get stuck. Wait, what did that do? Oh, it threw it to the ground, I see. Useful. Quark degenerate tissues. Ooh, alien genetic material. I want the amino acids. The battle's over! Starfield! Let's see. It's being very loud. Let's see. Talk to Vladimir to locate temples. Or do I go further into the unknown and grab more artifacts and then get more temples? I should grab more artifacts. I'll grab these 2 artifacts. Then we will do that. The Narian system. The Altair system. Maybe it's Altair, who knows? Where do you want me to go? Oh, Dalvik. Ah, yes! We're going to Dalvik! Set course to Dalvik. Oh! There's the Stroud Eklund Star Yard here.
Stroud Eklund is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
Dave is completely content with this. Dave knows Stroud. Dave worked for Stroud.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Hello.
Hello.
Everything's so new.
Don't tell Walter, but his star yard is pretty incredible. He's no empty suit. That's the God's honest truth.
Wait.
Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you.
There you
Pleasure
are.
to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems.
Dave agrees.
We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
Very impressive.
Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Let's see your ships, actually.
Absolutely.
Privateer the Narcissus. Oh! Hang on. The Rawanoke. Ooh. The Roanoke. I don't know if it's better than the Mantis's ship, but it sure is different. And bigger. I just realized that's the door. And the Warwolf. Grade A ship. With lots of laser guns. Crew capacity of 1? No, thank you. I like my high crew capacity. I mean, I want a ship with higher crew capacity is what I mean.
If you need anything, just ask. Oh, you've come to the...
Upgrade ship. You have better thing? Oh, jeez. Missile launchers do not go in this slot. This is for laser beams. Laser beams. Less hull damage, more shield damage, more max power, lower range, a lot lower range. Ooh, there was another one. It was hiding. It's good. More range, more hull damage, more shield damage, more max power. Dave want. Do you have better missile launcher? Do. They want. The KE-20. Not too bad. They want. Oh, requires Starship Design Rank 3. I physically don't... I can't get a better ship. Okay. Can't get better, those engines. Ooh. What are my current ones at? Dave want. Wait, no. Dave not done. Dave still have a lot to look at. Dave not want worse shield generator, thank you. What about grav drive? What is current one? 9/20/61. Give or take. They will not take worse reactor. There we go. That hurt Dave in the wallet, but Dave's ship will be better now. Especially the guns.
Where'd you next?
Hi, Sarah. Undock. Now we need to go to planet to get artifact, and then we'll go get the other artifact, and then we'll go talk to Vladimir, see if he can tell us about more temple. Supposedly, there should be 1 temple per artifact, and it sounds like there's 26 artifacts. Is my guess. Yes, just go to this random cave.
Landing initiated. Roger flaring.
Captain Dave, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
No, there's probably 2, huh? Yep, it's over there. Captain Dave. It is pretty great. It's something that not a lot of games have done. And what I have found, after looking into why Vasco does that, there's a long, long list of names that Vasco can say. Just a lot of them. Dave being one of them. Because, like, I named my other character Fire Lily. And it doesn't say Captain Fire Lily or Captain Fire, it says Captain Lily. Because Lily's on the list of names that Vasco can say. But it is a really nice addition. It really makes you feel more in the game. Wrong gun. Here we go! Yeah, so much more immersed. So much. Dave wants... Dave is not expecting easy. Dave does not expect easy.
I wonder if there's anything in here.
How much inventory capacity do I have? Enough. Enough to get 2 things. 2 artifacts. Turret? Feel like a superhero. Dave thinks you are a superhero. There's a turret, there are people. Or more turrets. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Is this all plutonium? No. Okay. Should keep an eye out, though. Ah, yes, ramen. Dave was hungry. Dave cares more about the plutonium than you. Alright. Nickel. Not worth the inventory space right now, I don't think. I don't think I need nickel. If I had nickel... For every time I found nickel, I'd have a lot of heckin' nickel. Ooh, more plutonium. Wait, but if that's where the artifact is, clearly... And what's the other way? Besides more plutonium. What's this way? What's this way? Oh. Oh, they missed.
Waste not, need not.
Dave will speak to you in a moment. Dave has to question why there's all this plutonium. Why there's all this evidence of people. Dave actually, does Dave even care? Does Dave care? I don't think Dave cares. Sam, we'll talk.
Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God, real.
I hardly believe it myself, but I was there.
Considered mass hysteria, but the sensor logs confirm it. It's real. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Faroon or UC tech, but I don't know.
They didn't feel exceptionally alien.
I'm gonna throw in another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler, but they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I can see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
Certainly sounds possible.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the
Dave
other,
agrees.
we are not alone.
Wait, heard name and had to look up? Heard what name? Oh, Sam.
Got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
I just talked to you.
Sorry if I'm
Oh, he wants to talk again.
Sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated.
I know I woke Cora up.
How does Cora feel?
Up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, isn't that hard, really. Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
There must be some story why you
I'm
stopped.
meant to be on my own, exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. She tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind. Come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right.
She didn't even consider?
Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are lucky to have her.
You did the right
we
thing.
were making each other miserable. And that war on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know.
Dave has come to like Walter.
I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off.
I'm sorry I caused an argument.
It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
I think Cora's better off with us.
That's what I think too. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail. So everyone can sleep easy.
Good on you, Sam. Okay, time to go get that artifact. That is why Dave is here. Not to explore random caves. To get artifact. Oh! 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 Dave can't shoot you! You don't exist! Oh, Dave can shoot you now. Ow, 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 ow. Dave just realized how much damage he was taking. Why are you so hard to hit? Dave doesn't like you. Oh, I can harvest this stuff. It just takes a really long time. Maybe, it's possible. I didn't know this stuff was gatherable. And it's at least 3 gold stars. It's at least valuable. Okay. I did. Oh, there we go. Dave has an affliction. Wait, does Dave have an affliction or a status effect? Dave will find out soon. We go to other system. Starborn cannot stop. Oh! Ah, yes, the benefit of being the Mantis. You only have to kill one spacer ship, not all of them. The rest of them fall into line real quick. But ship parts. But ship parts! It's okay. I'll live without ship parts. Actually, you know what? My ship is a tiny bit damaged. Yeah, after this I'm going back to the lodge and emptying out the cargo hold.
All clear. The land is
Dave likes Dave's new guns. Dave still thinks they'd be useless against the Starborn, though. They're very stubborn.
Service, Captain.
What this? Ah, it's just corrosive. Got it. Whee! Dave not need your flimsy oxygen. Dave have better. What was that sound? Not have enough power. There we go. Dave not need. Oh, it's another cave. Oh, I'm actually running low on ammo. And by that I mean I'm under 100. I guess I'm technically not, but... Is it just right there? That makes it easy. They are not immortal while invisible. They're just hard to shoot. There's a lot of Selomites. Yeah, Dave already has some. Dave doesn't know what he can do. Artifact Theta. Alright. We go back to Lodge. Except... I need to not go back to Lodge, I need to go back to the ship. I cannot fast travel from this location. Why? You've let me fast travel inside things before. Is it because I'm not trying to travel off planet, I'm trying to fast travel on planet? Probably. There we go. Dave need the resources out of the cargo hold.
You look tired. No, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
Wait, no. Thank you for asking, because no. Dave's strong. Dave have power of Starborn. Dave can ignore gravity. That would actually be a great ability if you could just basically increase your carry capacity by a few 100 pounds. That'd be great. It would make sense too. Jemison, the Lodge, land. Like the horse in Skyrim. Yes. Oh, the horse stone. Yeah. The steed stone. Yeah. The one that lets you get 100 increased pounds of carry capacity. Yeah. I just read the horse. Like the horse. Actually, you know what it technically does? Because, and hear me out here,
So much history.
running makes you use oxygen a lot faster. That's the downside if you're overburdened.
I'll carry anything you need.
But I can ignore the ability to need oxygen. So technically, if I were to press this button, it doesn't matter how much I'm carrying. I need to go see about upgrading things, so I'm gonna take all my resources real quick. See, now my oxygen's going down real fast because I have to wait for my power to recharge.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Yes.
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Noelle's right. We can't abandon who we are now.
Chasing down this mystery is what Constellation was made
Oh, a lot of people like that.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
You're
Hate to
talking about me.
interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Happy to help.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station.
Yep. You definitely can't miss the level up sound, that's for sure. I want to save it for more ballistics. Or persuasion. Though I am not opposed to more weightlifting. Dave need to put on Dave's researching outfit. Though I don't think Dave can research very much. He's not very good with research. Let's start with aluminum. Just in case of sudden development. Sealant. I don't have any. We'll try anyway. Oh, sick. We got it. He does think that, but it actually does as well. It makes sudden developments more likely. So Dave's not entirely wrong. Good, I didn't actually have that much nickel. See, that's everything that can be researched there. Oh, I need spacesuit design for those. Okay, I'll need to actually put points into that at some point. I don't have any cosmetics. I have the most iron. Ah, yes, 1-0 wire. Manufacturing. Robots. Dave wants to research robots. And a little bit more beryllium. Wow. Dave does not have a lot of any of those. Mixology. Mixology? One more alkaline, I can do that. Dave now knows how to make liquor. Dave will add the spice here. Ah yes, performance enhancement. Well, it auto-completed the thing I didn't have, so that's helpful. Medical treatment. Aluminum. Okay, fine, I'll put in the last amino acid. Dave might not be smart, but... that's all. Weapon. Dave wants his gun to be better. This one. Oh, I can't equip long barrels, only a short barrel. I guess it does make it lighter, but that's the only benefit. But Dave... got that one neon, so I might as well install a laser sight. Muzzle. I can add a compensator. That's it. Yeah, sure, why not? Tactical grip. Makes it lighter. Ooh, and gives a lot. Okay. Standard white hot rounds. Can be tipped rounds the burn on contact. It's the only one I can actually have. So. Internal. Don't have any research there. Receiver. Binary trigger. Oh, I see. So it fires twice per trigger pull. Naruhodo. Short barrel. The gun would look so boring with a short barrel. Optic. Dave could get a short scope. Oh, Dave can't get a reflex sight. This gun doesn't deserve a scope. It's like a revolver. I'm not gonna put a scope on a revolver. Dave might, you're not wrong. Okay, fine. I just realized the gun that Walter gave me is called Fiscal Quarter. Oh, I can't even. I don't have any chlorosilanes. Silane. I don't even know what that... Yeah, I don't know. Cannot scope revolver is why.
Curious feeling knowing that you've seen something that you know something.
Whee! Dave will... Dave will store this. Dave needs to store resources. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. Apparently, I need to talk to, like, everyone right now.
It's been quieter around here ever since I got here. This has felt like home. These people are family.
I think you're the only person I don't actually need to talk to.
That you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
You really think they could be
Certain
avenging
precedent,
angels?
isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what we, I mean humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table.
You're right. We shouldn't make any assumptions.
It's just like the artifacts. The more we learn, the more we can start narrowing things down. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive.
I agree. The artifacts all came out of
Second one was
caves?
on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What brought you to
Well,
Constellation?
there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation.
Oh.
After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Who else do I need to talk to? There's gonna be a battle at the Eye, isn't there? Barrett, Sarah, Andrea, and Walter. Except it's speak with Walter. Instead of talk. Barrett's are Andrea and Walter. I don't know where any of them are, except for Walter.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but
Take
we
note.
need to be as objective as
Everyone
possible
here
and
is
be
worth
aware of
learning from.
possible
Yes,
effects.
even the kid.
I believe it. Wait, why do I need to talk to him? What's your role in Constellation?
Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Ah, that's what it is.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
There was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Yes. I mean...
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. Just want someone. You. Go there and show them how it's done.
You can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction.
Don't give Dave this kind of power!
I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Really, really don't give Dave that kind of power. Alright. Why would you give that to Dave? Why? Of all the people. Did everyone else already go up to the eye? Because I don't see them around. They're usually up here. I can talk to them later. We're going to the eye! I see.
This is Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
Yes, sir, Vladimir. Talking. Board. Dave, board.
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
I need to talk to
We'll
you.
fire everything up once it's all tightened down.
I thought I needed to talk to people.
Why can't I use the welder?
Cora!
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time.
Which
My
computer?
attention's glue is on the station monitors.
Test connection. Success!
Now that is some fine teamwork. Perfect. Should really help whenever we need to send data back and forth from the lodge.
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
With what?
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Where are the wrenches?
helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often. Well, can't win them all, I guess.
Vladimir? Something went wrong.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
Some kind of problem with the repair
Last year
system
when
they
I
made.
measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
How about you? A fella could do a lot worse than console.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing you won't hand it over easy.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
Oof. Saying we need to steal
Left
it.
the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
I'm ready. We'll head out now.
Catch a smile out there.
Barrett! Is it called No Sudden Moves? Is that the mission?
Take a break. Let's chat.
Come on, Barrett. We got work to do.
What's the plan, Captain?
I hope you would know.
Got a moment? Let's catch up. I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
Yes.
Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives?
They want to
It
talk
could
about
be the
Starborn.
dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
Definitely
Well,
aliens.
they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so inhuman, obviously. I just have so many questions. We just need more data.
More
There
data.
has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
We know they wanted the artifact. That has to be significant.
It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech. Or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is
Gazillionaire.
that they wanted that artifact badly.
It's Walter. All I know is that I want you back.
Agreed.
You know the
That's going to
most-
require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
That would be ideal if I had stopped seeing them every time I went to go grab an artifact. Free and clear. And hopefully by the time we're back, the eye can see clearly again. Where are we going? Procyon A. To ship. Jump. very space opera music. Disable the engines or talk your way in. We are going to quick save. We're gonna take some Hippolyta. That's what it's called. Take drugs and hail.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
I have business with Petrov. It's important.
No one uninvited board this cow. Captain's orders.
Just want to see your ship for myself.
Love letterers.
I'm from Constellation.
No sales right now. Go away. Yeah, sure they do.
Mm.
Who are you? Some fast-talking pirate looking to loot another ship? We're opening fire.
Heck, maybe we should quick load. That did not go as planned. I know we can do this.
You don't...
Business with Petrov.
The captain does love letterers.
From Constellation.
Right now. Go away.
Just want to talk this through.
I'd like to help.
Yes, got it.
All right. I'll clear you to talk. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Duck. Duck, duck, goose. Goose. Dave is the goose. What? We're stealing that relic and getting out of here. Probably shouldn't have a gun out, huh? There we go.
We'll let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Yeah, it's special rock Petrov acquired
yes,
recently.
The rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Yeah, we'll check with him directly if you don't mind.
Go on, then.
There's only like 3 hired guns here. Though they... Is that a rocket launcher? No, that's just spare parts. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of spacesuits, not a lot of guns. Dave is not afraid. Wait, no, 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 no. Bad Dave. There's not even that many enemies. Okay, there's 3 more. Okay, 4 more. It's starting to get to a decent amount. Where the heck am I supposed to go? This way? Okay, there's a lot of them. I'll give him that. There's a lot of them. He has a basketball and a baseball.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship.
I should have packed a sweater. Or 10.
Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. If you're going to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
I kind of like this guy, actually. I'm here about the artifact in your collection. I hear your collection is legendary.
Flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Just a small peek at your collection is all I need.
I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
What is the good of a fast collection if you can't show it off?
You do have a point.
You want to catalog your relics.
Really? How flattering.
Do I auto-persuade or do I try? I'm gonna auto-persuade.
Oh, perhaps you're right. What good is a collection no one else sees? Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know.
Hippolyta has now worn off.
Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
No, not right now. This is a bad time.
Even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere.
Oh yes, thieves everywhere.
Every door between me and my treasures is paved, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera?
Yep, whatever will be.
Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
Sounds dangerous.
I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
This man has no idea. He's got a box computer and a gun. Look at this.
And now, the moment itself. Beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Did he say he pulled it out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
I'll pay for it. Name your price.
Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers. Who Might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Sorry, Petrov! It's for science! Nothing I can do to change your mind?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
I'm gonna have to actually steal it. I don't think there's a way to talk my way out of this.
What are you? Guards!
I don't want to kill you, Petrov! I don't want to kill you! I actually don't think that anyone here really deserves to die. Wait, I did grab the artifact, right? Yeah, I selected grab the artifact, so if I didn't, that's a whole nother problem. You get out my way! Get out, Dave way! Get out, Dave way! Z! Give me my oxygen! Get out, Dave way! Out, Dave way! Hope the captain didn't die, because I really didn't want to kill him. Heck, 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 heck. This ship is a maze! Out, Dave way! Get in Dave way! I only killed 2 people! Who Barrett killed is up to him. Okay. Dave did not want to shed blood. I have a bounty. I'm gonna have to deal with that. A lot of power to the grav drive. Dave got away! Dave has a bounty on David.
Be advised, we're entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I'm gonna say, you have a bounty.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Standing down.
Decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
Skill maxed out. Oh, I didn't realize that skill was maxed out. Dave is good talker.
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal.
Do I still have my artifact? Yes.
Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You
you'll just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Just let me pay my fine.
Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here. Seems you had a bit of a reckless past. Always fancied yourself as a wild one, eh? We can work with that. I also see that you've mined on Vectera. And now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
That pretty much covers it.
You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself.
Commander
My
Ikanda.
name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
Why don't you tell me?
UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That conflict is where you enter the picture.
Whatever you're selling lets me off the hook. I'm interested.
Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Why can't the UC send in their armada?
Rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses, heavy losses, that the United Colonies can't afford.
You want me to go undercover?
For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Only a few hundred extra credits? What's in it for me?
Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me? Or should I find someone else?
I feel like if I refuse, they might take the artifact. Except,
Smart choice.
I feel like that's why this specifically happened.
Escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Did they not even take my guns? That seems like a poor choice.
Let's go.
Was that Barrett?
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
The only reason I chose this is because I actually hate the Crimson Fleet.
Especially the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Imagine a
Dave
worse
is
way
the
to go?
Mantis.
I know I couldn't.
The Crimson Fleet really doesn't like the Mantis.
Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
I don't think the Crimson Fleet is ready for Dave. Have you seen what Dave can do? Should Dave show you? Dave is not going to show him. Dave is in a tight spot right now, and Dave really wants the Crimson Fleet gone. That's why Dave agreed to this.
Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Pardon.
Did you say pardon? Huh? Which quest do I have active? Oh, I need deep cover active. There we go. It's this way.
Excuse me.
I could easily kill everyone in here.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
And this is my way of shooting me up. Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit
Whether
in.
this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into
I
anything.
have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the...
Good job for Dave. Yes.
So you'll be
Dave is
able
good
to
at
control
persuasion.
Aurora we've loaded on your ship.
Dave is very charismatic. Sounds simple enough.
Better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
You must have a lot of confidence in my
If I didn't have
abilities.
confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Can you explain it?
Put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
I can stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll
This is
brief
not
you
what
about
I
the
expected.
details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now,
Got
get
about
out
an
of
hour
here.
left.
Good luck.
Let's see.
Good luck.
Actually, no, I have a
Lieutenant
legitimate
Toft,
question. What happens if I get
for
arrested
your
while I'm
own
undercover?
safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail,
You're going to have to deal with the fines. You have your orders.
Where's your second? I just want to take down the Crimson Fleet.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
I think I understand.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Security? Okay.
For the sake of the settled systems,
I don't know what
you're right.
security is, but...
That minor skirmish
Oh, I
you had
have
with them on
security.
Vectera was
I have the
nothing
skill, I
compared to
see.
the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Dave wants. Dave wants. You feel like talking about it?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Bring you as much evidence
That's
I
all
can
we're
find.
asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Dave is a good person. But Dave also likes credits. That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
How did I get caught with the container,
Don't
Aurora?
worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned.
That's helpful.
Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yes?
Okay. Dave need to go back on Dave's ship. Is everyone else still on my ship? I assume no. Yeah, no, the ship's empty. Vasco's still here. Yeah. Oh, and a lot of people currently aren't available for my crew. Okay. Do I technically still have a bounty? Or did you take care of that for me? I don't think they have yet. Burden of proof. No sudden moves. I would like to add the artifact to the collection if that's not too much to ask. Wait. Wait, hang on. I'm on Mars? When did I get to Mars? Well, I guess I'm doing deep cover. Where still get Barrett? No. Barrett! Barrett's really good at talking his way out of stuff. Like Matsugo the Grim.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Here to sell, but I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Take a look at the sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Well, hang on there. We haven't even started to negotiate yet.
I feel like I have... If you can't handle it,
All
point
I'm
to someone
going to
who
point
can.
at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
I refuse
Well
to pay
then,
for that
we have
information.
nothing left.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
You bring me that finder's fee, or are you here to...
Do I need to do this?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Glad we could put things into perspective.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Praise the Freestar Range with their main trusted partners and maintain the security of its branches. Yep, Dave is a Freestar Ranger, and yet nobody knows that it's Dave, which is for the best.
People always ask me what I think about London.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Spelden said you could help me move some of
Say
this.
that a little louder. I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
No problem.
Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it.
That wasn't part of our deal. But I bet you're about to say it's a non-negotiable addendum.
As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, I am. Non-negotiable addendum. I like that. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
Alright, I'll get it done.
Perfect.
I will get it done.
Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss it. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
Okay.
Go to Mars, they said. The pay is great, they said.
Sidonia seems to have a very particular style of clothing.
Sidonia can have
Something I can help you with?
Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Here to collect the credits you
Adler
have
Kemp.
Adler Kemp.
Who the heck is that?
I don't really have time to play games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
It's been nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely.
Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think he's going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Technically, there are several natural geologic phenomena that can stimulate the blood flow.
I'm tired of playing games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Could always make the money back later.
I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
That's what I like to
I'm
hear.
willing to talk. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Dave is good at finesse. See? Good at finesse. It's Dave's specialty. That's why Dave has 2 ranks in persuasion. Where even am I? Take the stairs.
I just had more time.
Adler, I got your money.
Have something for me?
Yeah, it's all here.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Only 7,000. Only 7,000. I was expecting more. I guess the whole point of it was to get into the hickin' Crimson Raiders, though. So that I can take them down! They can't just run in and shoot the big man and hope the Crimson Raiders disperse. There will be a new big man! Dave has to have finesse. Ooh.
Wow. Look who finally had it to soul. Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. Your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. Before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Ava isn't joking. I hope we aren't either.
I'm not gonna question them. Dave knows better. Dave is smart. Dave very smart. Special power has helped Dave brain slightly. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
And what are your intentions with this crewman?
U.S. sister. The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Can work something out.
Exactly. Talks like these always work better in person. We can hash things out, break bread, the whole deal.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
Before I crash, please. I would like him to not actually be dead, though that does leave loose ends. Hope I haven't messed this mission up already.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Persuade or no, I can't leave loose ends.
You are asking me to betray my own crew.
Rake means nothing to you. Kill him and you're free.
It's true. I do not know him that well. And some of what he says is suspicious.
He's a pirate. He didn't deserve your
I
mercy.
do not know
Yes!
who to believe. But you would not have come all this way if you were lying. All right, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalties with him end. But if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew and leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I am sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know...
He's the only one with a gun?
All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
Ship's under attack!
We're losing! This is bad! We're good.
Heck! It's not supposed to end like this. He was not supposed to die.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
I couldn't leave loose ends, though. You can't leave loose ends. Especially when you're dealing with an organization like this. I want the Estrella travel.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, wanna help me with some target practice?
I mean, I don't like the ecliptic. So, yes, I do actually. So actually, this is getting bad. Missile away, missile away. Oh, I have no power to missiles! Why is my power set so weird right now? Missile away! Actually, I could just blow him up.
That won't even leave a scratch. I'm gonna break you open.
I don't want to hit the friendlies. I don't like Ecliptic. Ecliptic are not my friends. Not friends! There you are. Oh, missile was mouse too. I was trying to shoot ballistics. Heck. Well, I was pressing G to shoot ballistics. Alright. I'm back. Hail.
Thanks for the help with Ecliptic. I had it under control, but definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Dave, have good news. Rake is dead, but the Ragana is intact.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Clear as mud. Space scoundrel. Why send a person? I'd rather have you come after me.
Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough?
I forgot Dave was a space scoundrel.
Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
I guess that makes you a pirate of the Crimson Fleet. All that's left to do now is to get yourself an eye patch and a parrot.
No, no, not Phobos. Not Phobos. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, report to the Vigilance. I see. No, I want the Vigilance. Travel.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
He's probably going to be upset at me for going straight to shooting and not trying to save the guy, but I really couldn't leave loose ends on that.
Vigilance indeed. So many of these fine folks joined SysDef due to tragic circumstances.
I had a friend on Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
I really hope it wasn't that one guy. Or the captain.
The Vigilance or flagship.
We received word you boarded the Regana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not. What you did was uncalled for.
I didn't do anything. The pilot
You
simply took
coerced
my
the
advice.
pilot into taking a crew member's life. You had no choice but to comply. You cannot simply pass off the burden of the job whenever it suits you. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there is an ethical line we cannot cross. Do something like this again, and you're out. Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet?
The fleet doesn't suspect a thing.
It's a dangerous plan. And you came awfully close to killing more than just Rake.
No, more than just
Thankfully,
Rake died.
You at least managed to spare the rest of the crew. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about
The woman
Neva?
has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Things going according to plan.
You passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning.
That's why I had to not
You should
leave
proceed with caution,
heckin'
regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So
Loose
what's
ends.
next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Neva at the key. I got coordinates to the Crimson Fleet
Excellent.
base.
If you're heading to the key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
I wonder if the files mention any of his poker tales. Pirates and gamblers are basically part of the same genus.
You will be thankful you did the homework when it comes time for the test. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
I just realized I'm a Freestar Ranger actively working with the UC. I'm on all sides right now. And I'm joining the Crimson Fleet. I'm on every side. Every side of this war, I am on. Every side of the conflict, I am on. I am also the Mantis. I am on every possible side of this conflict. Dave is friend to all. Except for that one guy who got shot. And the other guy who got shot because of the first one. Crix. Crimson Fleet. Oh, power up the grave drive. It would help if I had power for the grave drive. There we go. I need to read that slate. I need to read that slate. Let's see. Nabamora. Is that all? Is that all you got? Shrewd, clever leader isn't prone to rash judgment. Well, Barrett?
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And
Okay.
if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
The Crimson Fleet took over an entire UC star station?
did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it.
But it really pisses the UC off that you're stationed here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
I love tours. Gift shop last this time though, right? I want to stay focused.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key.
Seriously though.
It's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Dave will follow. Dave's mouse. What happened to the mouse? Need mouse. Yeah. There we go. Psh.
Right? History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Dave thinks the UC not very original.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits.
I wonder if it's possible. I probably wouldn't do this with Dave.
What the hell is
But if it's possible to betray Sistef to the Crimson Fleet.
I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel.
She's gonna get shot.
This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship?
Oh no, she's fine. Okay.
We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that.
What does she
but,
have to do with this?
We'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot.
I do like the
we got
Trade
our
Authority.
Med Bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up if you've got
Clinic!
We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Raider? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money.
Oh yeah, he has a lot of...
Our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya
Yeah,
will
he
get
does
you
have
set up in
something
our
weird in his
system.
chest.
I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
I've got bounties in every system.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know
Oh, it is a
the meaning of
bomb.
the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
It's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have.
Good.
For Delgado, the bomb grants
Yeah,
peace
but
of
the
mind
bomb.
and a certain degree of safety.
Delgado sounds like a
It's
smart
why he's
man.
the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Time to make those credits.
A perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available.
Dave likes jobs.
I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like we'll be doing
If
a lot of
Nava's
business
chosen
together.
wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Let's get out there and do something new today.
All right,
shall
listen
we?
up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay door.
I don't want to do any missions that I don't have to do.
And you're welcome, Nev.
But with other character, maybe it would be interesting to just join the Crimson Fleet. But with Dave wants them dead.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet,
Dave.
you're in it for the long haul.
Dave doesn't know what to do.
No one retires. The only way out is death.
Or betrayal.
You stay loyal.
But they don't know that.
Consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Fleet before breakfast. Got it, boss.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
What's this new code?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Maybe you should tell me more about Crix's
Before
legacy.
Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recorder. And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Krix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System.
We'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand.
Maybe with my other character, I'm gonna have to go down the other side of this arc of betraying Sistef with the Crimson Fleet.
To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Pirate swashbuckler gear added. I probably shouldn't be wearing my Ranger Deputy uniform, huh? What about the ship's captain uniform? I have 2 leather streetwears. Let me drop that right in front of him. Yeah, fine. We'll wear the pirate swashbuckler gear.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Alright.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Dave is going to go with the UC side of this story, but my other character is probably going to go with the Crimson Fleet side to the story. So, yeah. Wow, there's a lot of ships. Crimson Fleet goes to the lock. It is getting close to when I'm gonna have to wrap up stream, so I might end before doing this mission and pick it up next week. This isn't even main story anymore. I've gone off the deep end.
About time you got here.
So I'll probably talk to Delgado and then call it.
Wasting your time, Del.
I always keep my word.
We will see. And Mathis,
Dave always keeps Dave's word.
Keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Sounds simple enough.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
You go on now. I know how to handle myself on iceball planets. Trust me.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Okay. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save here. And next week we'll see what's inside the lock. All right. That gives me more to do with my other character. A lot more. Come on. You can quit. I believe you. Let's see. So, that was more Starfield. We went slightly different ways than expected, but it'll be interesting. Oh great, a cloud error. It doesn't matter. I don't play it from any other computer. But in terms of what'll be happening going forward, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, I'll be playing a very different game. I'll be playing some Calico. Basically a cute little cat cafe management game. And then on Thursday at 9 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Luna will be playing Sonic Forces, like she was supposed to last week, but she forgot to download it. Friday at 9 a.m., Luna will be playing some Dark Souls, quite unusual for her. And at 3 p.m. Friday, I will be playing Magicka 2. 6 p.m. we will all be collabing Gunfire Reborn. And then on Saturday at 6 p.m., I think Semi will be playing Ghost Runner. Or was that his schedule for last week? That was his schedule for last week. I don't know what Semile's doing. Anyway. If you liked what you saw and you want to see more, make sure to follow or subscribe here on Twitch. You can also check out my YouTube channels if you want to see past videos, though I'm usually really bad about posting them regularly. I usually batch post every few weeks. I also have a edited content channel where I put clips and things like that that I like, though I'm also not very good at posting on that, so I apologize. If you want to get informed of when I go live, at least almost all the time, make sure to follow me on Twitter. And if you want to get informed of when any of us go live, have easy access to our schedules, or interact with us or our community, make sure to join our Discord. Though if you do, please do not immediately send out friend requests, as you will likely be perceived as a bot. We've been having troubles with bots. So just be careful about that. But other than that, non refertu bias, solem refert quid facias. Saving the universe, one person at a time. Starseeker Williams, out.